welcome back. I took a break and took the opportunity to update my visuals. I'm using the graphics pad from Goose_2's channel. He's also doing a playthrough of this campaign. His graphics were compiled or made, I'm not sure, by someone named Von Thuringen, and I'll try to link that later. So, it just kind of has a more a more gritty representation of all of the German forces, at least. Not sure about the British forces. Yeah, British forces still look as they were. You see, we have some nice camo on the German ships here as well. So here we're at Sealion 40. This is going to be a tough nut to crack. I'll just go through the briefing for you. Basically what it's saying is that the enemy still have a lot of air power, and they're expecting us to land, and of course naval landings are, dangerous. Today's actually the anniversary of Normandy, which took place on the opposite coast here, around here. Cherbourg, yep, so Normandy would have been just down here. So make of that what you will. As in terms of our forces, so this is going to be a bit tricky. One, the British have a lot of air, as already mentioned. We start with kind of this like paradrop, which I guess would be the equivalent of so what is this? 6 para units. Probably the equivalent of 1 or 2 whole divisions there. So obviously not very realistic, and we'll have to see what happens to them. Looks like they're dropping into a bunch of tanks, so not good. Here we have a bunch of ships of the Italian Navy, the Regia Marina, I believe, and then kind of some German ships here, as well as a battleship, probably, I think it was the Scharnhorst or Gneisenau. Some of those are battle cruisers as well. Guessing the Royal Navy will be here, as well as maybe some guys up on the East Coast. Now, in terms of our landing, well, first let's take a look at our core. I already had replacements. I think some were elite replacements. We really need to start working on the experience. The experience cap is already 285. It's going to be 300 soon. So we want to take the units with the best heroes. I'm really maybe overvaluing initiative for tanks, but later on, kind of when you're all capped out at experience in units, initiative is very important. You want to hit the 5 initiative over enemies with mass attack, and of course, given the die roll, you need to be at least 7 above to really guarantee that you're getting the maximum bonus. So just a quick review of our units. Attack 2 on Fallschirmjäger, movement on a Pioneer, 2 defense, initiative, attack and defense, attack, 2 defense, initiative, and 3 attack. We're still really waiting for that spotting hero on our infantry, after which we'll convert to a Krautschützen. That's a pretty big hole in our heroes so far. We have one on a tank here, but that's not as useful. 2 initiative heroes on a tank, 1 with movement that'll go great on a mouse or a king tiger. Spotting, and then kind of this one we're going to be working on. We have 2 French tanks. One has a 3 attack, 1 has movement. These are great additions to our collection. As before mentioned, they have really high defense relative to our 6 defense Panzers, and as well as our Matilda, which also is going to act just as a tank, as it were. 1 attack hero, so we won't be keeping that in our inventory too long. And then we have 2 special hero, elite tank units, 3G and a 4D named M&M. That was the one really important shot we took last time. Named for a rap song, probably not in many people's generation. We do have a recon with spotting that died in France, so we've resurrected it here. And then we have a new Panzerjäger, which we're hunting for heroes for. Last one, I believe, had 1 defense. Artillery, We have a 2 attack. We have a defense, 1 movement, and then 2 range on our 15 centimeters. Sorry. And then our Nebel Warper also has a movement hero. Our 3 Stooks have a defense hero, and then we kept this unique hero with 4 attack and initiative. You know, this guy is great for just rolling up to fortifications because fortifications have, at least the melee ones, only have 1 initiative. And these guys have a Fort Buster bonus. So this guy's going to have 8 plus 4 from the hero, plus 2 from the experience, plus 5 from the Fort Busters, like something like 17 heart attack. So, you know, forts won't really attack against that. Gustav is still in good shape, and then we have our Polish special artillery also with 3 attack that we're keeping over strength. We're being very reluctant with our over strength, again, given our given Rommel playthrough. Finally managed to scrounge up 3,000 prestige over the last few maps. And you know, this map has, just ballpark estimating, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably around 2,000 prestige worth of towns to take, as well as 1,300 in the turn by turn, and that's not counting all the surrenders we'll hopefully get. So, you know, we can possibly double our prestige just on this map. So for our fighter force, we got really lucky. We got a lot of attack fighters. These will be great to push onto the high initiative fighters later on because, for example, just looking at here, the BF-109F versus the 109E Emil has 4 more initiative, which is quite significant, but 2 less air attack. So that air attack that we get from our heroes is going to shore up that and make it a well-rounded, powerful fighter. We converted our BF-110 to a Stuka here due to its low air armor. It was just taking up too much of our prestige because it would get attacked even with a chaperone. And then finally, we have our level bombers, which are doing very well in the heroes department. They all got 2 to 3 attack. Of course, you're watching, none of this was reloaded. We just happened to we're pretty heavy on the attack heroes. We're just really, you know, missing a spotting hero on probably 2 infantry. We did get one on the on our recon, which is great. Okay, so now for the deployment. You'll notice in the mission briefing, a paratrooper and a Panzer 3H prototype join your corps. Therefore, if you remember last time, when we left some slots open for deployment, those slots were actually used up because of the new corps units that joined us. But look at here. Here's our deployment. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 7 hexes of deployment on land here. Everything else will have to be placed, you know, adjacent or landing the next turn. So in reality, what we can do, and I think I've used this trick before, is you can always deploy units that you own on these hexes. So, you know, say we put them in boats here, it would be equivalent to us just deploying them normally here. Next turn at least, because it would take 1 turn to disembark. Now, of course, we could disembark onto these 2 hexes, which can be important because we can't place things on them. Same for this hex. So we're going to want to, and maybe the same for these. I'm not sure if we want to deploy here yet. We have no idea what's here. It could be a tank counterattack. This is why I don't like beach landings, and of course why historically they were so difficult. See Normandy, right? Okay, so also, do we want to deploy here at all? This is kind of like a death trap. You land here, you get pummeled by 2 artillery, and the infantry comes and hits you. Something that I will do later, way later on in the campaign, is buy some cheap units, the Volkssturm or the Osttruppen, which cost 60 prestige. Let's kind of buy them to lure the opponents out, or, and I learned this new trick recently, you can put them on a plane and bait enemy self-propelled anti-air to come attack the plane instead of your costly planes. That we'll try to make use of that later on. So let's see. We're going to expect this to be heavily fortified, probably some forts. See a fort here, might be forts along the coastline here, might even be some here. So we also have this really annoying artillery here. So I think what we need to do is, 1, we need to get rid of this. So we can change that into its switch form, and hopefully that can take this out along with Stuka for bombardment. Let's go ahead and place all our air first. I am going to put a point of overstrength on all of our fighters. Well, 2 points here. 100 prestige is pretty tall order. Let's just try 1. We do get plenty of auxiliary air. So 1, 2, 3. Apologies for the thunder. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 auxiliary air fighters. So they can take the brunt of the damage at first. So we don't have to be completely go crazy. Let's go ahead and deploy all of our Stukas. Well, maybe just 2 of them. We'll want 3 level bombers, I think, if for nothing than for them to counteract the Navy. Oh, and I miscounted. I think I had the Gustav highlighted, so that would not be able to be deployed here. Now we can deploy here. I'm not selecting that. Here, I think we will want to land air defense that can defend the boats around, as well as the hex it's on. So that would go something like here. We expect an infantry in the city. We expect an infantry in that city. We would also really like to know what's surrounding us. There could be units, right here. And based on this map creator, we saw in the Dunkirk map, stuff has a lot of entrenchments starting out. So this artillery has 5 entrenchments starting out. Who knows how much the units on the towns will be. Okay, well these are showing 0, so I think we can assume that there will be infantry here with 0 entrenchment. In which case, let's see, what's our navy? These are light cruisers, these are heavy cruisers. We have 4 artillery here already at our disposal, and 3 artillery here. So these can sweep in, hit this, and that will let us attack with an infantry to kind of really stomp them out. The thing is, we also want to get infantry here to hit the artillery. And then we will likely need 1 recon to do some spotting for us. That could also just be a Krautschützen. So let's see. Excuse me. This close terrain, we don't know if there's just going to be hard targets here or light targets there. I think we would want to get our Pioneer here in the action as soon as possible. And then, of course, we will want anti-air. Do we, or can we afford landing, or can we afford just using fighters to cover? I feel like we might be able to just use fighters to cover. That would give us more power here to just take stuff out. I think we may want to do that. So let's see, let's get some Stuks. Jar. See, a Nebel worker can hit that. I don't think we want to deploy our really expensive overstrengthened artillery first, just in case there's like weird stuff there. This will get pummeled, so we just need something with attack to hit it. So like a 3 attack infantry. I think we'll want a tank to hit that. But we also don't want to have something super vulnerable here. Why don't we bring our char here? And then we'll want 1 Krautschützen just for kind of the flexibility and the mobility. And then a Stug for some just backup. Another char here will be, actually why don't we have let's have a char here, and then let's say we have 3 infantry. Hopefully that'll be enough to take out whatever's in front of them. We could add a 4th one if we have something good. You notice that the only 1 star here is really hurting us. Let's see, MG. Yeah, we can't afford all the good stuff. Okay, I think I like that. And then, of course, we're saving the instant deployment on the rail hexes for our armored train and for our Gustav. So instead of deploying them out here in the water and forcing them to do something next turn. They're going to be safely immediately deployed. The other thing to think of is we could move something here from this hex. That might be a good idea as well. If the infantry kills this, then we can move the infantry into that hex and then get a tank. Oh no, we want to drop into that hex. I think an infantry unit is a good idea because it's going to be in close terrain, and ditto for this hex. I am a little worried that we're not going to have enough pioneers for this. If this is all forts or something. I seem to remember there being a lot of forts, but I don't know how many. And then now we still have 17 units remaining to deploy. We could get something here as well. This is a Panzer 3G landing there. I don't think it's safe to do we want an artillery? I think we need an artillery there. Panzer lands there. This goes here. So we'll want a reasonable artillery there. Okay. So 16 units left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I think we'll leave one Stuka out. Well, not the best one. Let's leave the one attack Stuka out. We can get to our air units again. Okay. And then place them better. We don't necessarily want all this stuff there. Want some on the right side to reach our targets. Royal Navy, I don't feel it's kind of dangerous to go all the way over there. It says range 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do something like that in case we want to go. We have the option, but we're not forced into it. Okay, so I think that is our deployment. This is going to be covered by auxiliary fighters. We'll have one air defense here. This is going to be an anti-tank mode. What's the range on this? 4 vision on these. Yeah, it's going to be a little sketchy, but I think that's all we can do. What did I just place? We could try to land something here as a diversion. I'm just loath to spend the 100 prestige there because our cheapest unit is still going to be, could be a Panzer 1, 6 ground defense, 300 there, 100 here. Can we get something with 8 or 9 defense? Yeah, we just don't have a good cheap crappy unit to stick there. Broken Pioneer. I could swing that. Put it here, it gets fired upon by artillery, they come out and then they leave their entrenchment and push it. And, maybe we'll need it up here as well. Yeah, I think we could swing that decision. Okay, so 15 plus 2 SE units remaining to deploy. We spent about 400 prestige there for strengthening, and I think probably about 300 recovering at the beginning. Main worry is really getting that experience level up on the tanks that we need. But our chars are making good progress to how much? 150, 143. And it's going to be a big map, plenty of time to churn out some experience. So let's get started. The only question is, do we want a recon here? No, we have this guy. Okay, we're good. Turn 1, cloudy. Not sure how I feel about that. Let's take a look here. That's annoying. That's 3 range. That's going to pummel anything over here. 5 entrenchment. Yeah, 5, 5, 3. Okay, so this has 3. That's okay. So there. I didn't realize that there are such obnoxious sounds. Okay, that's going. So no anti-air here, which is a good sign. The bad part is that it's cloudy and these things have 5 entrenchment. Let's take a look here. That looks like our bonus unit. 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 initiative. It's multiple heroes worth. So the radar gives enemy air units within its range +1 initiative to all its attacks. So it is important to take them out. Question is, do we need to land this guy specifically there to take it out? It's going to get pummeled by their navy there. I think I'd rather just take a look on this side first. Alright, that's going to get loud. You'll notice here I'm just doing a sweeping motion to kind of get all of the visuals over there without keeping my units there. Let these Italian buddies do their work. And I guess my graphics, my effects are not disabled. I might do that after I pause this stream because it is a little loud. Or it takes a long time, basically. We're all about that time efficiency. Okay, so cloudy. Do we need to do anything about this? Don't know if there are things there. I would guess that there's nothing there. They're kind of located in this mass here. For spotting, so this gets us a little more spotting. Okay, so I don't think we want this guy here. He's just going to take some of the overstrength as damage, so let's be safe. Let's destroy your has. Well, this guy has 5, and so he's 9 range, effectively. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So as long as we're to the right of this hex, that guy can't reach us. There might be a battleship there. Let's take a look. Oh, another radar. Okay, so that's getting pummeled. It's my mistake. There should not be another radar here. I want to see what's behind those. Are there any there's no anti-air anywhere here, so I feel like it's okay to just come chip off some of the entrenchment there. These guys are all out of range, okay? Out of range. Just in range, okay. And it's it's cloudy, so we can just use this. Auxiliary. Okay, so we do have a fort here. That's pretty annoying. That's going to cover these 3 hexes. That's going to cover these 3 hexes. So none of these hexes are safe. Which means this guy's in danger. And I don't see a good way out of this. We can't make this surrender. And we can't really completely bombard that because it's cloudy. We could get this artillery into this nook here. I think that might be our best bet. So we're gonna... We could also get that to surrender by moving this artillery there, which means we would need to hit that, because this is really going to take a large investment to actually hit. And this guy may or may not land. We'll see. Okay, so I'm going to go for this player. Well, what is this entrenchment first? 3. Okay, so what's that doing? At some point, yeah, there it is. I was going to say, we should be able to hit that for free. Goal here is to try to get this char up here and get this surrendered. I don't think we're going to be able to actually hit this. Oh, we could get the Stug up there. You know, this is hardy enough to kind of tank whatever is coming its way, at least for a little bit. Okay. Then the question is, can we get What's this movement? 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that can't get in there. Can this get in there? Alright. Can we kill that? We definitely need to kill this. And this tank will go hit that. Artillery will land. So this is always happening. So go ahead and guarantee that. There's some nice explosions. That's dead. Question is whether to hit that, because we could technically take that out. But I think we really want that gone. So really want this one gone. And, you know, we're just kind of giving up on this side here. Honestly, that's going to attack a ship, so this infantry will be fine. Let's see here. I think that needs another hit. Do we want to use a battleship or heavy cruiser? Is this heavy cruiser hitting anything else? I don't think so. Ugh. Okay. We could do a little shifting around to kind of get rid of that. Is that worth it? Let's see. Well, to be fair, we could just land something as well. That's the flank they never expect. Do we want to take one there? Okay, let's leave that. We could still hit that with a with another ship. So we don't need to commit there yet. So this tank, we would like to hit that. Let's take this. It's fine. So yeah, that brought up our one more casualty there. The question is, how are we going to protect this guy here? No enemy ships here, so this is technically safe here as long as we have a artillery behind it. To be this guy. Because it has higher initiative than anything that's going to attack it, assuming there's no 3-range artillery here. We can just go ahead and tap everything here once. We know that's going to happen. And then were those 13 strength? No, here's something new. That was not mentioned in the mission briefing. I remember this prototype now. Yeah, Focke-Wulf. Very good stats. Mainly it has, let's see, one more ground defense, one more air defense, and 20 air attack, which is reflective of, I believe, some cannons that are pretty brand spanking new at this point in 1940. So that's a nice prototype. Be careful with it. It costs a lot, but it should be able to, you know, protect our strongest, or dissuade attacks at least. Okay, you go here, and I should be doing this at the end of the turn, but you know, not too big a deal. Fingers crossed. It's some E's and some F's. The E's are better for escorting because they have more attack, so you know you can put them behind the other things, and they'll do a better job than the F's, which have higher initiative and better suited for dogfighting. The Schnellbooten can do their customary taps. Entrenchment here, though I guess it'll get 2 entrenchment. We can try to wear its ammo down. Might be useful, might be not. Also, if they're damaged, they might be more inclined to take a repair. Okay, and then these I don't think have really anything to do other than, well, soak another ammo. 4 down, or 4 left. Okay, so we can do this. That makes this attack safe, and then we'll do one more hit on the artillery. Oops, almost wrong order. Could do it like that too. Is one better than the other? So it's moving this there, or here. And then landing that. Wow. 4%. Rugged defense. Okay, I decided with this one because this way we can just go ahead and deploy to artillery here. Well, is that such a good idea? Or at least deploy... I think we want the defense Stug on the left. This is our... Yep, another artillery. So actually that guy can land here, and we can deploy another one there. I don't want this to get hit by that. Don't want to get hit by this or that either, to be honest. Or to be fair, or to be something. Come up with the initiative buff. I suppose we might as well do this. And we are rewarded for doing so. Get that out of the way, so air cover here is secure. What is safe to deploy? Let's place our tankiest guy there, and then this is actually safe for... Oh, never mind, we have to actually land there. No, we can deploy there. What am I talking about? That's a safe hex. Which means it's safe for our good artillery. Okay, great. So, that was reasonable. I'm not sure what these tags are. A little rectangle to the right. I guess it's some sort of signifying tag. Okay. What's a strong... So something else you can do is hide your cover behind a wall of your bombers, so you know they can't actually attack your fighter. It's a little cheeky, but it is what it is. Seems fine. I think we'll let them come over. It's probably like 3 or 4 ships here. These we don't have to do anything with. The Italian fighters are great for baiting enemy fighters. We don't know how many there are, how strong they are. I can guess like probably like 5, at least for the first wave. So let's keep this within striking distance. Do our little surround there. And you know, I believe against a player this would fail immensely. They would just use one crappy fighter to kind of bait it off, and then everything else is dead. You know, it's possible that it happens to us here as well. We'll see. Okay, so those need cover, which means we'll have to take kind of our best fighter there to do so. But we also do want to have some offerings of free units for the enemy, so they won't attack our fighter. And the best place to do that is kind of in this area where we have great cover from our flag. So to do that, we'll also deploy another flag here. Could we just deploy a Gustav there? Or is a flag? I feel like a flag is better use. Gustav will knock 3 hit points off something, which might be enough to... It's probably the better option. Okay. So yeah, the name of the game is offering the enemy targets that you want them to hit. These are covered. That's covered. I don't think these can actually land anywhere on the coast yet. We'll just keep them there. What do we want to land first? I think we want to land artillery. I forgot to go over all the units we have. It looks like we have two 8.8, some artillery, two Sturm Panzers. Again, this guy is providing covering fire for all our landing boats of our auxiliaries. Getting a Pioneer up is probably good. Recon is good for maneuvering across all these things. Yep, an 8.8. Stug. Kind of just fill these in. Okay, great. Stay kind of within range of bombing those guys. These are good fighters. Or they're okay fighters. Remember, this has viewing range of pretty much everything around here, which is kind of annoying. So we're just going to stay a little back. And let's see, what else is still not covered? Car is good, good. That the char is not covered, so we probably want to get that. Boats are mostly good. Tank, that isn't. That's probably important. And we'll double cover this guy. This is our new one. We'll keep in the back. Remember, they're still getting radar bonus, and radar bonus stacks, I believe, so they're going to get +2 initiative. Just no joke. That's why we give our sacrificial lambs here. Fighter trapper 2 still will not hurt. Okay. I think that's everything I want to do. And then we still have 9 units to deploy. Probably be 1 or 2 of our tanks, both SE tanks, a recon, that's 5, 6, 7, Gustav, and another artillery. That'll have to be everything. Remember, we did get the three bonus tanks here. Where was the Panzer? Thought we got like a bonus Panzer 3H. 3G? Let's see. Where are you? Oh, there you are. 3H versus a 3G. What do you have? 2 more armor. Okay. Won't complain about that. Worst case scenario, you're free prestige. Okay, and then finally, don't forget our little enclave here. Looks like we're surrounded by tanks. Free Polish, Birmingham, Nottingham, military depot. I'll bet some money that we get something if we capture that. The question is what? We do have 3 entrenchment already. I'm kind of in favor of just ditching here. This seems like a trap. Prefer to run. Because then we can just have 4, there's airplanes all around, there's ships all around. I don't think they can do much if they land, so I'm going to try to do something like that. Maybe safe, maybe not. Let's see. They could possibly just all die together. So maybe spread them out a bit. Maybe? Fingers crossed. Alright, let's see how they do. Do these need to... I guess technically we would want them on the west side. We want the auxiliaries on the most dangerous hexes. Italians can chill. Okay, turn 1, see how that goes. Lucky. Okay. A few subs is fine. They're not going to do anything after the initial engagement here. That's a nice evade. Okay. 3 bombers, 1 fighter. Wow. Okay, just let's go straight for that. Sure. And they found us. Wonder what the stars mean here. So those 4 fighters up here. Oh, nice. They couldn't see this. Hoping it's not cloudy next turn. Because those like 4 fighters plus 5 fighters. It's like 9 fighters or so. Only the first wave. Yeah, so death trap here. Had some recollection of that from the previous playthrough. Honestly, these guys are still probably dead. Nice. Not nice. Oh, that's surrenderable. Forgot about, wow, totally forgot about that. It's my bad. Why would you take that attack? It's crazy. Nope, came out, excellent. Then moved over there, excellent. 4 entrenchment, I believe. So we took a overstrength point. Shame, shame. I even said explicitly that that was the only safe hex. Okay, cloudy again. It's unfortunate. I want him to like be in the corner there, hoping there's no vision. Don't quite want to give up our entrenchment. I believe we might be able to get up to 4 next turn. That'll at least knock all the overstrength off, guaranteed. Alternatively, we can try to make an escape here. Oh, we lost some of our... That's the only downside to that. We lost some of our Junkers 52 transports. Okay, so let's do our anti-air first. Not looking great. 2 points off anything. Okay, Hurricanes. These are all Hurricanes here. I forgot what they were there. I'm assuming some Spitfires. Good. Clear. Okay, let's see. There you go. So, it's going to stop them reasonably well in zone of control. Did that move? 400 out of 400 fuel? It did not move. Okay. We should be able to surrender all of these. No ammo lost. 10%. Probably should have done that first. Might have gotten us a result. Okay. Oh, sorry, air first. What are the stats on these Hurricanes? Can we just... The problem is they have 2 stars, so even though they're only at 5 initiative, I think we need our best planes to go take those down, yeah. And once they're at 10, we can get a reasonable shot at 2-shotting them, which means we'll want to... Nice. Nice, above average again, well done. 6 and a 10 and a 9. Okay, I'll take that. So I think I'll do all the bombers currently over their targets first, and then we'll do fighters, and then decide where we can bomb from there. The goal is to destroy everything. Oh, here's one. Okay, so I think it's the Spitfires that have the 1-star under them. How do our fighters do compared to them? Well, the generic fighters do pretty poorly. Their Focke-Wulf do. Okay, so this will be able to... This can shoot down quite a bit, actually. I guess it doesn't have enough defense to tank that one, so let's see. Just turned off my night light. Sorry about that. Oh, those are up as well. That's probably why. Okay, so quick second while we... Actual first thing we do is take the buildings out. We do want to kill that fort. We don't know what's there. This might be a little dangerous. Yep, there's a tank. Let's see. "17 air armor. That might be why. Okay. Can we take this out? Is that a decision we need to make right now? Also, I'm willing to sacrifice the 110s because they're not really good for anything, to be honest. So, what's one radar? Second radar, how can we kill that? I think that's always just slamming away at those guys. Make that block. Don't want to go there because that's still in range of that. We don't have an easy way of taking that out. Ah. It's unfortunate. Okay, so that's okay, I guess. At least it wasn't defense. Another Spitfire. So 2 Spitfires, 4 Hurricanes, 2 more Spitfires up, 3 more Spitfires up there. Sterling. It's about 9 or 10 enemy fighters. Okay. I mean, we didn't get 8 auxiliaries for nothing, right? Or hit. And they're actually stuck. They can only move on to another land hex. Oh man, we messed that one up. Okay. You know, I'd rather take 3 or 4 damage on our infantry compared to even 1 damage on our artillery. So I think we have to just do that. 10 defense against 7. This guy's... Unless there's an infantry literally right in that hex, we're safe here. Excellent. Not excellent. Oh, I guess we were able to move. Okay, yeah, just... Yeah, thought we still had movement. Okay, this infantry attack, you can only hit this. Can this hit anything else useful? Alright, we want to take the radar out. Okay, dang it. Let's see what that does. Radar bonus +1, yep. Radar bonus +1. Radar bonus +1, so it's within the range of the radar, as the mechanic states. No surprises there. The radar can see this, but not beyond it. We can put something there. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can keep it here to bait enemy units, possibly, still. This mod does make the units a little harder to distinguish from each other, which is unfortunate. So here we're just getting as much mass attack bonus as we can. We're at +8. Good. Of course, we're using the outermost ones so that the innermost ones still maintain their bonus on the this guy. And here we want one of our strongest fighters to go from the bottom. Wow, that's still not enough. Prefer to use a Focke-Wulf on the top one there. Here we go. This one has 2 stars. Excellent. That's beautiful. Okay. Poor showing from our new prototype. Very poor showing. It's disappointing. So we know there are ships there. It's kind of too far for us to go. We'll go here. This level bomber likely won't be doing anything. Just taking a break from the eyesore over there. Oh, nice. Take a peek. It's a sub. Of course it evades. Light cruiser. Okay, so we want to use our big boys. That completely outranges him. Don't think our destroyers can kill that. Of course, the British Army is always, Navy is always going to have stars over your Navy. That, along with confirmation bias, will ensure they win everything. Well, just got lucky there. That was really lucky. Not the luck I want, but it is what it is. Okay, back to here. How many more fighters do we have available? 1, 2, 3, and a 13 strength one. Okay, so I feel reasonably okay doing something like this. Good. Okay. This is still a problem. Might take two turns to get rid of that. Okay. Schnellboot. Can we hit that? Do we want it? Do we need to hit this? I guess let's solve the ground first. We only have that 1 infantry here, but that might be enough to do this. Okay, so that's killable. What is this guy? It's a Stug. Okay, that means we don't have to touch this right now. It's looking like we're going to hit that. Good. I don't want a cavalry here simply because the 4 will hit it. I'm not sure we'll have much choice though. That was another failure. Also a failure, but it didn't need to succeed. Okay. That will get that guy down here, which I don't think we actually wanted. Sturmpanzer. Yes. I don't think we want to deploy the Gustav there either. It's asking to get hit by something over there. That anchors that down. Should be absolutely safe. All of those are taken. Okay, so we have 2 capital ships here. Either hit the next ship there or these next turn. They can stay in place. Do we want a Pioneer or a Recon or a Sturmpanzer or a Pack? Anticipating more air activity next turn, so we'll do that. Especially if it's a clear turn. We'll be able to really knock out a lot of their air force. That's a nice one. In fact, we can actually, well, of course. Okay, so we'll place this here. So those 2 are not guarded. Do we still have a strong fighter somewhere? Note that we didn't really lose any fighter strength yet. So why does this do bad against us? Because he has +2 initiative, almost fully suppressed. Still 20% chance. He's 35%. Okay. I'm trying to see if this is strong enough to guard this guy is what I'm doing. But I really do think the AI will just attack any non-guarded planes first. That's the hope, at least. Prefer not to lose that Stuka. But again, we're on reform units, so not as big a deal as it would have been otherwise. Okay. You can go play over there next turn. You make some of the shots that you take. Yeah, we're happy to let him hit. He'll definitely attack that. We're happy to let him do that. Flak. It's unfortunate that didn't land as a as anti-air form. Okay, this is our elite Fallschirmjäger. Not really sure what he's going to do. I imagine there shouldn't be too many tanks there, but you know this guy's going to be great against the forts over there too. So why don't we do that? That's unguarded. All of these are unguarded, basically. So it's gonna be a turkey shoot to some degree. Okay. Believe we were taking. Do we need to take that? If it attacks the Stug, that the Gustav does not retaliate. This only has, I believe, 80% rate of fire. So, are we willing to take 1 Stug damage? 10% rugged defense chance. This is pretty well protected. Oh well. Okay, 7 more units. These are done. Done. Need to bomb that before we can hit it. I think we're good to go. We got a lot of undefended bombers there. 2 fighters at least will attack them. I think 4 more will make their way down from there. But, you know, all good. Okay. Yep, as we talked about. 4 ships there. 5 ships there. Playing around our fort there. Good for us. 4 bombers. 4 visible bombers. At least, excuse me. Okay. First fighter hit. Yep, hit the infantry, as we talked about. Okay, so looks like we have a symmetric design here of forts, possibly one in the north too, if our map creator is OCD enough. Not too bad. Clear weather, that is what we wanted. These guys are probably just gonna chill with their 4 entrenchment for a while. Okay, and you're not moving. There's probably ships everywhere. Alright, first things first. So there's 1 anti-air. The rest of the Blenheims can be taken out by our fighters. Well, this is easy. Let's do this first. That's in range of the radar. Use auxiliary. Excellent. Do the loop around for more vision. See how many 50-50s he can evade. That's what I thought. Okay, the Italian bombers are nice because they actually have 2 spotting range. Okay, battleship, heavy cruiser, light cruiser, destroyer, light cruiser, submarine. Only tactical bombers can hit submarines, FYI. Okay, so the enemy has no spotting here. It looks like they're just retreating to dock. So I'm perfectly happy to just poke them. battleship outranges everything. Since this is the AI, they won't even remember that we're here next turn. Have some token protection. Actually, I don't believe any enemy fighters will be around. We can just take these over. This can act as bait again. Okay. I think we'll let the auxiliaries do their job. Level bombers will always get enough experience, so we don't need to worry about farming with them. Just for funds. Notably, there's no, well, not notably, I guess most people don't do it. There's no enemy units with heroes. That's something I really like to see. They have a little bit of in Panzer Corps 2, very rarely in 1. Just, have some boss units for us to fight against. Let's see, Hurricane. Okay, so let's just hit the Spitfires. It's okay. This mod really kind of gives an oomph to the 88's. Attack, okay. Prefer move and range though. Which one do we hit? Probably this one. There's two 13 strengths surrounding that one already. Okay, so that's most of their Spitfires down, which is great for us. Gonna have to deal with those. I don't think we can. We're gonna have to probably tank some more damage from those in the next few turns. But again, actually no, 1, 2, 3. It's out of spotting range. It might block the battleship. Okay, destroyer. We don't want taking free shots. And then let's figure out the air first. So before figuring out the air, we want to figure out the ground by taking out the radar. At least that one radar. Does it matter here? 6 and 12, 6. Most likely not going to matter. Okay, 1 to 6 to hit the 2, but guess it's doing that instead. Okay, next we'll have, whoa, that's no damage at all. Do we want them to go heal? Oh, now we can do this. Okay, so this should be actually safe as well. What's wheeled movement into fortification? 4, so that'd be 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll only be able to retreat there, so that's not Gucci. That's just an unsafe hex, though. I think we'll need to take it safely. We can't just rush in there and do stuff. So, let's see. Problem is these two forts over here. And of course our Stugs can do pretty well just laying them up next to the forts. Maybe we'll try that. question is, what is taking out this radar? Not the Somua. Okay. Okay, now we can do the air. I feel like this guy's going to disappoint me very hard. So we don't take that risk. Perfect. Still have 1, 2, 3 fighters to attack the Blenheims. Wrong order, should have attacked the 2 first. And here's just a really silly, cheap trick. That one can still move, so we're going to take, we're still going to have the initiative advantage. Well, it didn't matter, but it could have mattered. Jeez, okay. It's a quite loud rear gun. Alright. Gustav needs to do what? I don't believe the AI heals their forts. Can kill the radar. I don't think we can kill that fort even with the Gustav. Are we in any danger of the Gustav getting hit? That has 4 range, so no. That has 5 range, so no. Still good. What is attacking this? That's attacking that. Cavalry can also go back and attack that. This guy can come here. Okay, so these ships are doing this. This guy needs to get out. Nope. Okay, unless there's another radar tower there, this area is cleared from enemy vision, which is good. I don't like this guy running around on forts. Probably going to make a mistake and accidentally get him killed. Let's go ahead and take him to the left here. Sturmpanzer. Not sure why I'm expecting our Matilda to do that well against an enemy same unit. Start chipping away at those. Is that safe? Depends what the fort is hitting. Okay, Sturmpanzer, Flak, Panzer 38T. That has 2 range, right? Yeah. So this hex is now safe. Can do that. Get a destroyer in. Okay. Hoping the fort hits the auxiliary Stug, because it has way less defense. Okay. This guy might have brought too many level bombers, in fact. Okay, still have one more fighter. I think we lost no fighters. 4 fighters to move, 1 to attack. If we can cover everything, then we want to leave more bombers intact and just try to kill as many as possible. I think that's what I might end up doing. Since I don't want to think about it, I'll just say that's what I'm doing, and then we have to remember to leave something in range of enemy spotting for the bombers to come attack. Okay, next. We can't get to that this turn, I'm fairly certain. We also can't kill this. Yep. Don't want to take that damage. Use that because it has recon move. There is a chance we can take that out, which is why I'm risking our ships here. Though I believe I did it in the wrong order. Oh, it's a nice hit from the Gustav. 80% chance? 70% chance. I think the maximum kill percent chance is 81. You have to be really, really high differential there. So apparently 58 differential isn't enough to get it to 80%. Okay. Okay. That needs protecting. Optional, more optional for protection. Okay, so as long as we kill this, we are good. Possibly. Oh boy. Okay. It is what it is. Always have the Schnellbooten. Take all the hits. Yeah, they can be used later on just for basically only those 4 hexes, so happy to sacrifice them. Okay, now for air coverage. That's covered. Stug is not covered. Double coverage on the Gustav, as always. And oh, another fighter. Start landing some things on the left there. Okay. Covered, not covered, but not in vision. Vision, not in vision. Let's put it on top of it. Covered, 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 covered. Everything is covered, so you can just take another pot shot. Okay. Hero ones will take out the rest of that fleet. Gustav is doing well. You can deploy some units. Let's see. Armored car, always a good choice. That's always a good choice. Any more Stugs? Nope. Recon. Guess that's it for this turn. Still have 6 more units to deploy. Yep. You're not going anywhere. Alright. That was turn 3 of 26. Let's keep on chugging after we load this. Any chance it goes there? Nope. This doesn't have transport. Not spending money on it. Oh well. That's unlikely to get any hits. Okay. I want to try to take London by say turn 10. Oh, that is absolutely fine. Come out of your fighter protection range. Mm-hmm. Wow. Why would you make that attack? What? Oh, it didn't have spotting. At least I didn't overstrength that. Okay. Spitfire Hurricane. Hurricane. Spitfire. It's 4 more fighters. Really? Not the greatest, but it's okay. I think we can pretty safely assume that there are no enemy fighters on the west here. So we'll just go to town doing our 1 damage at a time, or no damage at a time. No damage at a time. No damage at a time. How lucky is this? Good kidding. We're not moving any closer because that'll get all the other people to us. Okay. So this time we're going to use these two to bait. It's possible we'll be able to just, pick one off here as well with our best units. Persistently unlucky buddy there. 79 experience. Okay. Maybe we should land that paratrooper. This guy. Okay. Their ships are going to come around here to attack these. Okay. Where's our last stroke? Oh, there it is. If we ever take care of that, maybe this turn. Then we can just bring up an 88 to hit that. Just kidding. That thing's in range still. Can't do that. Whoops. Like I said, that was going to happen. So our navy will serve as the kind of artillery for the coast here. I suppose that should be enough, but after taking care of this, they should go to the east here. You know, they might barely make it at the end, but oh well. Okay, let's see what this guy actually does. Okay. Get out of the range. He's out of fuel, which means he's not going to come chase, but someone's going to chase, right? Certainly. I think there was one Blenheim that had strength. He's ready to come out as well. Panzer 4E prototype? Guess it is. It's 10 armor. Okay. Um. Come bomb me. We'll leave that up. We don't want anything killing that. It's a nice hit. Double protect these. Don't know what's back there, but I presume that the Stuka can hit this eventually safely. Good thing about the long range models, they can just kind of sit there indefinitely. Let's see. Excellent hit again. It's auxiliary. Okay, let's get some more of our heavy hitters. Leave elite replacements. I believe that elite replacements at this step are more expensive, so we're not going to do that. We want our special panzers to get some love. And then let's start getting some experience on this Panzer with the desirable initiative stat. I think that's going to round out our force. Okay, now for the fun part. Air protection. 1, 2, 3, 4. All good, all good. Double on the Gustav. Well, just might as well go above it. Okay. Italian fighter, go take some damage. Only question here is who's being exposed to attacks. Suppose we can let him hit our light cruiser. Not a big deal, and hopefully no tanks coming through that way. Okay. Yep, as we expected. Wow, that did nothing. 19%, huh? Guess the level bombers have really high defense. It's good intercept. Cruiser, okay, okay. Allied counterattack imminent, okay. Maybe that's the tanks that were in the middle there. that suddenly left without explanation. Making a lot of headway on that side. Whoops, locked ourselves out. Alright, enemy air. It's unfortunate that's a defense hero. Maybe I should not even use it. Terrible. Swear there are some destroyers. Okay. Cruiser is easy bait. Probably peel off this whole section there. Okay, 7 is a lot. Can expect the Allied counterattack to materialize from over here, so let's get our tanks on that side. Get some bait out on that side as well. Of course, the AI will always be happy to attack our ships because they're so expensive. You know, we can always rush up there and hit anything attacking. Just making sure the imminent counterattack was not that imminent. Four damage again. Doing great. 73% now. Not sure why. Oh, target on river. Okay. I didn't realize those were on the river. Um, those have trucks, so they won't be airlifted. It's a little bit of a waste. Why don't you land those there instead? Okay. So, we're going to take out these three. Is there a reason we're doing those three? I think we want to surrender this tank, because then the AI might rush something else in to die. Mm-hmm. 30 prestige. Guy's out of ammo. Prefer not to do that. Good hit. Convince the anti-air to come out. Oh, not with our core unit. We really want those bombers to come out and play as well. I think we actually want this repaired. Can get more experience in this map. Okay, that's open. Those are still open. Panzer G. I think we're going to sell that so we don't... Well, maybe not sell. We'll see. It's a good spearhead. Bomber's not doing much yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So, quite a few units. That's kind of funny. Block that. These guys maybe can get away somewhere. Okay, turn 5 done. 1/5 of the map over. Yeah, I think we need to take this by like turn 8 or something. We should be able to do that. We peeled off 4 hexes this turn. So, 4, 4, 4, that'll be, yeah, by turn 8. Take about turn 13 to get around here, leaving half the game to get the rest. I think we should be fine. Do we need to capture just the objectives per se? All of this is kind of extra credit, which, that's 100 prestige. I don't even think that's worth grabbing for if we're in some danger. Yeah, so all of whatever this part of England is called is not necessary. I think we're doing fine. Excellent. I would have been really impressed if you survived 3 attacks. Hmm. Give up your 7 entrenchment. What a hero. Resist temptation to move those guys. That's right. Landing the 88 there. These guys are going to go have fun here. I'd assume that if any fighters came, they would not target my one with attack, especially since it's the cheapest. And do we need the destroyers here? Honestly, I think we don't even really need to get all of our navy consolidated. This should be quite fine. That might have been a mistake. Now these are all going to go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Okay, that's going to actually go there. Okay. 43 is acceptable. So, maybe get that another star or so during this map. Okay, they fell for that bait. That's a Spitfire. Okay. Still waiting for that enemy attack to materialize too. So the Wolfram is such a good moving forward or attacking unit. Kind of regardless how much entrenchment there is, it can really let you get into it. And that's kind of a fluke. Okay, resist the urge to attack that. There's no need. Okay, so that is 3 entrenchment, that is 4, 5. That's a trap hex. Every time the AI has gone in, it's lost units, so I think I'll try to avoid doing that. Well, you know, this side's okay. You can get out. Fully suppressed. Okay, a lot more air defense. That is fine. Just kind of take the first attack from the still impending attack. We want the infantry to attack the anti-air there. Close defense. Well, not as good as we'd have liked. It's fine. They're most likely going to try to retake that, which means they'll get hit. tanks are no longer needed there. Paratrooper probably gonna load up soon. All the anti-air is kind of annoying, actually. We should have hit that with an air unit. Well, we could have. Okay, let's do the... And that, I think I actually miscalculated. The red is actually misleading there due to the math. You know, you can't actually make that, but hopefully we'll get that next turn. Maybe you shouldn't use the 13. Say we're doing very well on the fighter front. We have lost no fighters. We have one at strength 6. But we have lost none, per se. Okay, they're just going to keep hanging out. And we took 1, 2, 3, and 2 halves. Exit this turn. Turn 7 we'll clear out. One of the infantry will probably move down here. I think we'll be okay for turn 8, maybe turn 9. Pretty good progress. That's not covered. Donate 1 for science. Radars are really hard to take out. Here, I think we're happy to just have those as a kind of a buffer later on. So in terms of core units, we've lost 2 strength on that, 1 strength on the Somoa, 1 strength here, and then 2 there. So, for opposed naval landing, about 6 core strength units, core strength points lost so far is pretty good. Pretty happy with the results, as long as we don't get ganked there randomly. Okay, do a final sweep for air coverage, and it looks like we are doing pretty good. Alright. Still waiting for the imminent Allied counterattack. And I have no doubt that there will be a reinforcement wave of air units. Possibly weaker, but still... Oh! Speak of the devil. Excellent. I believe that was an auxiliary, yep. That was our 6th strength, which is great. Still doing work. Seems he was a bit lucky. That's our infantry on the bridge there. Yep, drew something out. Perfect. Alright, so the Allied counterattack is coming. Is that guy new? Commissioned September 1st. Oh, you see it has 46 46 out of 52 fuel. I'm guessing it's American reinforcements coming from the west there, which may mean it's time for us to skedaddle here. I mean, these guys can still keep doing their stuff. Come on. These only have one vision, so I'm guessing this is going to be safe. And we're now prepared for the those bombers. It's the benefit of us scouting ahead with units. Is that British? I guess it's British. Guessing it's also coming with some friends. So here we had something attacking our destroyer. There we go. Can occupy itself with that for a turn, to be honest. We got Italians? That's a core unit. Okay, I guess the Italians made a late landing. Okay, with some Falcos. Sure. Okay, more cannon fodder. Let's figure this out. Could just try to suppress all the artillery and then go in. Using a low strength unit just to strip off some entrenchment. Excellent. Now this tank can just go ahead and directly hit the artillery if we wanted. Or we could try to surrender this. So that would take 6. I'm trying to move all of our non-essential siege stuff out. Expendable. Okay. This moves in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it still has 3 movement left. Ugh. Come on. It's like 10%. Okay. It's possible we never deployed our own recon. Oh, still have another unit. Yeah, we never deployed our spotting recon. So we need to keep this guy alive. Have a Stug there for protection. Right. And more bait. Hey, that went pretty well. Gonna sit tight around here for the enemy air wave to come in first, I believe. The SS Panzers make a weird sound when they deploy, or when they are selected. Okay, so the Italians aren't really doing anything. We can probably try to move them by train or air over to the other side. We did forget to use our Gustav. Strong points are easy. That's a little harder. It's okay. Unsafe hex. Alright, we needed to take that airport. Let's see, so it's going to be some guys coming through here, some close terrain. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Cover that. Still waiting for the counterattack to materialize. I think we have a reasonable amount of anti-air here. AKA way too much. Too much to think about and not too much threat of enemy fighter, so I'm not gonna look at that too deeply. Okay. Okay. These are all just sitting tight. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay. that's giving vision. I want it known that this is protected, so they don't accidentally trigger the only defense and then it's vulnerable. Okay. Okay. And sounds like a bosun's whistle from Star Trek. Great. Oh, there's a radar on the land that we don't see. That means the sub's gonna get hit. Really? It's a little ambitious. Excellent. Hope that's auxiliary. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. I guess the AI fell below a certain number of units threshold, so it's buying more units now. All right. That is a strategic bomber, so subs are impervious to it. There is that radar. That should have been attacking the radar. Whoops. Okay. Full strength attack bombers. Do want to get the Matilda too. And there we go. London is mostly ours. It's great. Um, Infantry and artillery should be able to mop that up in a few turns. Keep a nibble there. Definitely done by turn 9 there. This guy, not sure. One off. Okay. So here's that counterattack that's going to be coming. Be nice to get a little view of it. Okay, that's not insignificant. Think if we can get him into this kind of corridor here, we can just smash them all. So let's see how we'll do that. Okay. Make sure air cover here. 2 fighters should be enough. Probably put them until the right on this X here. That way they'll be backed up and we can just get a surrender conga line in a row there. Excellent. Oh, these guys are very sturdy. Very sturdy. Okay, we're also going to bring over all of our bombers so that we can deal with that wave very quickly. It's not our airfield yet. This guy will just be our bait sitting there, per usual. Okay, okay. September 19th, it was bought 3 turns ago, as we said during that delay, possibly. The Italian infantry, let's see, they don't even have trucks. So we need a way to get them to the front line quickly. No one has a truck. No truck. Oh, these will definitely help with that attack. Last sweep for stuff that's not protected that we care about. Okey doke. Sure, we'll let that come attack this within range of our fighters. Okay, enemies out of planes for now. Hmm. Oh, all of our heroes have been one attack this. Okay. Exciting stuff first. A lot of into A4s with crappy stats. Okay, the quick convert. Any tank just gets the hex for free. More experience for Focke-Wulf. Gotta build back up. Okay, and all the Brins are just sitting ducks. Finally, for Stukas to do something. So it just lets us see what our force commitment needs to be here. Those are empty, probably one unit there. Yeah, so not too bad. Probably just do it with just air and our navy. That navy won't be able to affect anything there. Okay. Let's see. The thing about this is if we block here, then we're only hitting one unit at a time afterwards. But I think that's what we have to do. Only 3 experience. The problem is that, again, the attack and defense differential. Okay. We could get that to retreat, and nothing special will happen at all. Because we don't have a recon unit there. Unfortunate. unless we actually kill it. How does the Matilda do against those? 5 against 15, so they're hitting at minus 10, and we're hitting at plus 1. Should be able to withstand. We're hitting at like plus 2. Should be able to withstand all of those attacks, I believe. Best we leave that like that, I think. Okay, they're all protected. Let's take a view. It's 2 spotting range for some reason. Annoying. Probably 3 units there. Okay. Alright. That's all safe. Ships will be doing everything. We could try to get that guy to come off his airfield. Could be useful. Okay. No truck. Yes, truck. Okay, so we need to finish this up so we can disperse our artillery everywhere else. Want to use a throwaway unit to go scout ahead here. Do we clear these up? We can suppress and hit the air defense. And we have some air assets to use. I believe one, possibly. Oh no, that's too much entrenchment. Okay, we'll just take it slow. Phase movement is so useful. Okay. Goal was to try to not have to move that so it could resupply this turn. Excellent. Get the heroes where it counts, at least. Let's see, do we have enough to... I think we can do it. I thought we could do it. There we go. Okay. We'll leave that as bait again. Okay. It's a lot of brain work. Okay. Should have brought the pairs up earlier for their fort buster. Still have a lot of fighter assets, which is great. These have 3 spotting range, yeah. So they're gonna try to come around here, I believe. So I think we do want to try to thin that out a bit. The one that goes there is going to attack the ship anyway. Okay, safe. Okay, and we're all safe here. That. Okay. Good. There's the counterattack. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Everything is planned. Okay, what are tanks? What is going on? Crazy. Okay. The only thing the sub is doing is getting, well, blocking this infantry from landing, but also getting it attacked. Okay, it's fine. It was there. Check out what's here. Just a paratrooper. Check out what's here. Okay, I feel confident enough to move that along. Alright. Don't believe we need this guy anymore. Got that to come out as well. Excellent. Zaya units are greedy for ship prestige. Maybe ships should be made a little less expensive. But, you know, we had the difficulty up in other ways, so don't feel too bad. Okay, first things first, need to take these out. Shame we don't actually get anything for, taking all of London. Got too greedy? Could have just used literally any of our Stooks. It's actually quite a bit of tanks. Have to see if we can bring over Stukas. Oh, because they're the 87Bs, that's why. Okay, what can we actually kill here? Abysmal anti-infantry damage. I think we need to bring some of the big guns, who are unfortunately too far away. Wow. $41.19, solid 30. Okay. That's a nice little surrender hedgehog there. Not really sure what I'm doing with these guys, honestly. It's not doing much. Collecting some XP, I guess. Collecting a 2 attack hero. Okay. We want that guy to stay still. Let's see. Definitely need more artillery. That is not too useful there. Okay. I don't know if armored trains actually give supporting fire, to be honest. Oh, whoops. I think I assumed there would be something there. Whoops. Okay. Alright, back to this side. Is everything safe? Bomber has nothing to do there. Bomber has nothing to do here. Go hit tanks. Okay. I think we'll have to break out the 88s. Okay, 3 artillery left. Okay, open country there. Those only have 3 movements, so we're safe. That guy might get ganged up on, I think. It's okay. It's okay. And almost done. Which one is this again? No truck. Alright, I think we said we wanted to get here by turn 13. Clear up most of the tanks next turn. 11, 12. Scout over here to see what we need to commit. Looks like the buy spam on September 22nd, 6 turns ago. Yeah. Thing is, we don't really want buy spam at the in victory hexes, so maybe we'll leave. We'll see. And we forgot all about these. Right. That was a mistake. Probably could have taken out another unit or two. But good news is the ship should be able to take care of all of those in terms of entrenchment, which means we don't need to commit any artillery there whatsoever. Okay, okay. Still not sold that there's not a huge wave of air still incoming, so we'll keep all of those. All right. 27% chance. 211 to 250. You know, getting that 4 experience at a time is still part of the hustle. Which means I should be attacking with this. Except there's nothing safe to attack. Yep. Okay. Next. Seems wrong. Surround yourself. Oh, I moved out of his cubbyhole. Alright. Lots of good news. Let's see. Where's their tank? Their tank escaped. These guys really do no damage whatsoever. Goal is to free up our other units as soon as possible so they can go do other stuff. Oh, still a tank there. Okay, hopefully this will lure the tank out. Minimum is 6 movement. It's a juicy surrender. Okay. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Might not be this turn. Really hard to fit something in here safely. We don't have any useless units to throw there. You know, is it worth the 100 prestige to take some damage from this guy? Ugh. Let's try to make it work then. It's an auxiliary award from it, so we feel less bad. Can we get 3 surrenders? 1, 2, 3 artillery. So technically, yes. Not anymore. At least not 3 surrenders. That is a 3 entrenchment. Gotta tap it. Classic. Okay, this tank is not needed there. All the things that we like are protected. Just gonna try to fish out 1 hero on that and then peace out. Okay, what can we do here? Great. 100 at least? 50. Okay, slightly less than 100. Um, hmm. If we kill the Matilda 1, we can try to wrap around to there. Problem being that we can't kill the Matilda 1. We're only at +3 initiative. We need to give it a little more juice. These things are stubborn. Things are stubborn. Okay. Excellent. And we're doing the cheat again here to see what units are around. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay. Huh. Almost feel like I can finish this in a sitting. Might be a little ambitious. Alright, let's protect things. Honestly, we don't even need to. They want to bring their Air Force. Happy for them too. Believe everything else was protected. Work on this guy first. This infantry will be doing a lot. Well, I guess these two infantry. Okay. I'm gonna guess a turn 12 British Air Force resurgence. Nope, we're right here. Those are some very overstrength units. Warhawk. Okay, looks like 3 units, but maybe those are the only 3 in range. It's fine. Gave up his entrenchment. Did way more than he could have otherwise. Buy spam. Okay. Probably want to leave those for actual units, to be honest. Okay. No artillery this turn. Might be thinking too greedy. I think I can get that and this. Nice. Maybe? Yes. 26. We need to kill this first. I'm isolating that so that the strong enemy fighters can go after it. Excellent. Nice 2 prestige. 6 prestige. More than 2? Okay, fine. Okay. There's a guy. See if I can spare any fighters for that. That's a surrender for sure. Should be able to finish this up in an hour or so. Oh, captured a unit. Do we like this? Panzer doesn't really add anything, to be honest. Alright, a lot of guys there. This might just be wasting time, honestly. For what? 20? 17? Maybe worth it? Alright, just take a quick count. So we're about 40% of our way through the map. After next turn, we'll probably be at 50%. Still quite a few fortified areas to go. I think I'm actually will just stop there. But let's keep going till then. 16% too high. I should have hit with my weakest ones first. It's always a chance that it outright kills it, so. Excelente. Alright, now we can focus on hunting down the enemy air. Where's our Focke-Wulf? Strafing that, I guess. That's, wow, 7 experience. Okay, so I didn't consider that. Because these things have such high ground experience, every attack is going to be quite This is going to be a difficult attack, which means you get more experience. So maybe we'll look into that some more. This guy gave up his entrenched position. Okay, finally tanks doing something against some infantry. Alright. Should be some decent experience. Nope. Can barely kill it. I think it's only 3 of those guys for now. Okay. Okay, another entrenched position. One guy here. We'll go ahead and bring our anti-air up. No, guess we can't do that anymore. Okay. So, what is that? Curtis P-40 Warhawk. Why not? Okay, Stuka. Might get an intercept there. I guess there's an anti-air there that saw me. It's fine. 2 Warhawks. Okay. 3 bombers and 2 fighters left for now. Ah, there it is. Seems a bit lucky. Yeah, I was lucky. Okay. Alright, no more strafing. Jeez. You can do it. Only took forever. Okay. Lots of stuff going on here. Three, and then one guy here. Okay. Got our work cut out for us. Can do, a small amount of surround. I think that's a reasonable number of units to dedicate to that. Okay. Got a P-40 here. That might coerce it to come. Okay. Okay. Really? Strong. Okay, they can't attack us in close though. Let's take a look here. Well, that'll do it. Does he have anywhere to run? He'll run there, which means next turn he's a sitting duck. Might as well kill him. Spoke too soon. Okay, how many of these can we actually damage? That's the problem. These things are tough. And only give 2 experience. Not worth it. That was wrong. I should have hit the infantry there with it. Whoops. What? +2, yep. Worth it for Tiger 2 tank there. 2B Tiger 2 tank there. So we can actually do this cheeky thing. Good old surround. Okay, we have 1 spotting. I believe it was just a paratrooper there. Okay, good. Infantry continue on. Okay, how do we get this guy to come play? Certainly that's the easiest way. That bomber's also in vision though. Doing here instead of on the left because this advances everyone quicker by doing that. It's so much money they over-strengthened. Okay. Hmm. 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 What? Whole bunch of stuff that shouldn't have happened this turn. Wow. Okay. So we're like 60% of the way through the map. Half turns ago. I think we're looking pretty good. Alright, first things first. $99. That was kind of BS. Okay, let's see. You know, we can leave a few alive, just go heal and take kills on. I think that's reasonable. We just have to leave the airfields nearby or else they'll be scared and run away. Where'd the Warhog go? Did it go here? Guess it really ran away. Alright, let's figure this annoying part out. Can't believe they had the audacity to attack that. So to surround we'll need 6 units total. Of course he can leave. Alright. So in order to fight here, we have to basically sacrifice an air unit, unless we can take everything out. Let's see. You're going to heal there. Oh, we still need to do this shenanigans. Honestly, I guess it's okay to farm with these guys over here. Okay. You guys should go, though. then if we can have just the air unit healing there, then we can just constantly go attack it for experience. It's like 2 infantry on that side, I guess. Take another tank. Okay, main event. Let's go check out what's behind here first. 1 artillery. So, how much artillery do we have? We have 2. Oh, we have 3. Great. I guess we did that in the wrong order. Good. Small hit. Must have done something wrong because we can't hit that one. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, protect with a non-core. Alright, guess I didn't want to keep going. Take a 1-second break. And how long has this stream been going on? Just a quick check. 3 hours. Oh my. Apologize for the long video. Technically not completely covered, especially if something weird comes by, like a whole air fleet. But they really should be triggered on these units first if they're appearing from somewhere in the back. So I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay. Ouch. It's fine. Selling the Samua. Oh. 2 attack is okay. It's a nice miss. Sure, Stugs are free. And there goes your entrenchment. And there goes your entrenchment. Ouch. 4E is out. Okay, some more armor. Excellent. And we captured Captured something. I guess we blocked its spawn, but honestly, we didn't capture any cities last turn. Is there something here? Oh, that could still buy? That's crazy. Huh, okay, so... this is our core Italian infantry, which... honestly not sure why they give it to us. I don't think they even upgrade very well. Okey-doke. Where are these? Not sure why they're not going to repair there. Oh, here it is. Another Matilda. Maybe. Alright, see what this gets us. 123. Oh, nothing there. I think that was 15 experience. Alright, well. Guess we know what our fighters are doing. Okay, they're good. Auxiliary fighters. I don't think we need these then. If we're collecting... okay. Nope. Unfortunate. Figure it out in a second. Let's do the side first. So we'll need some finesse. Don't kill it. Thank you. Okay. I wonder where that Warhawk went. Okay, not enough firepower there. Alright, let's figure this out. Perhaps that should have stayed there. No. That's a little annoying. We have plenty of artillery to solve that problem. Fully suppressed. What in the world? Oh, I messed up. That still has one. Still had one entrenchment. Dang it. Alright, buddy. Canadians? It's a lot of Canadians. Might be a counterattack. Okay, finally found something for them to do. And religiously protecting our Gustav. Okay. 10 more turns. 11 more turns. just in case they buy too many units there. Would be silly. Alright, rain. Huh. Polish artillery. It's poetic. Alright. Do need to get a bit of a move on it, in case we don't finish. He's going to leave by train, of course. Or by air. Okay. Honestly, it's faster than that. Alright. I hate having to only resupply during rain. You only get a partial. Some free spotting in. Low stakes games. Wow. What? Okay. This lets us this lets us see what our allotment for our units needs to be. Get these guys employed. And I would highly bet on one more wave of air units. Question is, where will they spawn? we go. I feel like that would be the difficult part. Try a landing. Oh boy. What in the world? It's full of spam. We only have 10 turns to take care of all of this. That's a crazy amount of unit spam. Wow. And we need all the objectives if we want to get to Spain. All right, so let's think. Tanks can clear this out. We'll need a recon here to do silly surrender things. Let's go ahead and set up all of our fighter traps. We can't get any anti-air here, so no fighter trap there. Don't want them spawning on, or don't want them, spawning on top of us. Of course, we're not going to go in the air this turn. That would be silly. Well, now I'm sad that I left all those fighters down there. Okay. Oh, there's a Curtis. Don't know what it's doing there. Hopefully this wave won't be too bad. Okay, so like I said, we need a recon and probably 2 or 3 artillery, including the Rommel. This guy could do it too. Don't really need infantry there. Stugs go north. I'm gonna save in case I forget a unit somewhere. Definitely liable to do that. Okay, so Stukas can help out on the left and there, and the infantry there. Okay. All right, do your worst. Do your worst next turn. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, dude. Can't just keep buying units here. Actually, you could, because it means it's not units elsewhere. It's kind of annoying, actually. Don't know when they're going to show up. have to meticulously protect everything until they do. Hate that. Oh, come on. Got the full attack on the Stug. Oh, the one unit I forgot to protect. Alright. Maybe it's just those two left. Okay, go hide. New Matilda, new chance for heroes. Great. Better. Alright. Man, those were a pain. They just bought that. This AI has infinite money, which means you have to actually rush the victory points. It's quite annoying, or at least get something up there to block. Oh my. No. Alright, so it looks like we'll have to take this on 2 turns, 3 turns. I think we need to put more energy there. Let's see what's going on here first. Okay. Okay, so the artillery is surrenderable. So is that if we just get something across the river there. So not too bad. Wait a turn before committing all of our guys. And their artillery just happened to be stacked as well. Great. Okay. See if we can pull them away a little bit. Out of space. Oops. Okay, I think if we can suppress the anti-air with our fighters, then we should be in an okay spot. Oops, that was the game just crashing. Oh man, have to do all that again. Have to do all that again. Great. Oops. cover of spotting. Okay. It's 2 anti-air. Probably one of those tanks will be able to move there to surrender that. Whoops. No more air units. Should be safe to start doing this. I mean, as safe as it can be. So I'll save just in case. Where are Stukas okay to use? Pretty much nowhere. Unless we can... I don't think we can get anything there this turn, though. Get something there next turn. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, so we can double. Oh, wait, but there was something here, too, dang it. Quite annoying. We can just kind of let some of the auxiliary fighters die at this point. Recon is most useful probably here for the same reasons. Train up. And what's not guarded? Here comes the pain. What in the world? Overstrength and everything. What did I just buy? Something cloudy too. Okay, I'll stop complaining so much. Okay, what can we do here? This is locked down. We locked this down already, so can't get anything up there. Could try to get that. A little dangerous, but we don't really care about the sonar. I don't think is that clear though. No vision. Okay, let's see. Nope. Go hide. Did we really not get that? There we go. Okay. We need to stick something in there. Oof. Still have 6 turns. This is most likely fine, so. 2 anti-air here, which means vulnerable to ground attacks. Okay, fully suppressed. Excellent. Really sad there's no switch form for the studs in this version. Historically, there were assault guns that were used as such. It's less damage to us overall. Great. This opens this up for air next turn. See if we can make him walk down. I don't see any hero that could possibly make this unit worth it. Because the most you can upgrade to, I believe, is a Bersaglieri. Not even a 43 version. Okay. Hope there's no more air. I really can't be bothered to do anything about that right now. Really can't be bothered. It's 2 damage on a core fighter. About 100 prestige. Good news is, well, we start off with 2,800. We're already at 3,200 prestige. Up, which means we more than doubled our prestige already. And we still have about, say, 300 plus the surrenders, plus 300 from the turn taking. So doing quite well on that front. Okay, finally clear. See if we can get this artillery done. Excellent. It's easy 50 prestige. Okay, bring some tanks over to the right. Probably want 1 artillery over there. Sacrifice this. Great. Now this guy's locked down from buying more units. Alright, they're getting desperate buying Vickers. Huh. Interesting. Get 3 kills here this turn. Perhaps. Or at least 2. Maybe 3. Okay. Infantry attack battleship. Perfect. Get this surrendered. we could just kill it. It's open for air. Like I said before, nothing like a good siege mission. Okay. It's going down next turn. That'll be on 24. We need a sacrificial unit for this river. Oh, can't quite reach. I was hoping we could kill that. But we know there's an anti-air there. So I don't really want to go in, but this at least lets us ping everything else. Which is reasonable. Very reasonable. Good. Only one or two more anti-air and everything else is open season. Keep hiding. I think that's the most damaged unit. Got on like turn 19. We're almost there. Oh no, hope that doesn't. Okay. These artillery sound really scary. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ow. What just happened there? Oh, rain. Okay, could possibly get this guy. and we could also possibly not. Toss as much stuff as we can in there. All right. It's really unfortunate rain. Wow. We don't want to lose this because it's free money. Nothing here. Okay, 7. These units won't matter very soon. Excellent. On the train. That's what we like to see. Maybe we could have gotten something there. It's probably doomed. Oh well. Oof. Well, I guess that doesn't actually do anything for me if I do that this turn. We're good. Okay, how many units can we stuff in here? Yeah, that should be set by next turn. The only question is the far left. Gonna really have to... Well, not really. I mean, we have all of our stuff here. Alright, make sure we're not losing any air units. Man, this is annoying. Okay. Make sure we can double tap the entrenchment for everything. Okay. Ow! That was bad. Can't believe it's 2 turns of rain. At least. Oh, thanks. Thankfully. No, that makes me feel a little better. Okey-doke. See if this guy will move in. Excellent. Not quite yet. This was 8. Still has ammo. Alright, let's see. Hitting that doesn't actually do anything because they can just buy something new. We need to get in there and get those. Alright, that's something. Kill that recon. I am happy with that. Alright, looks like we got this in the bag. See how much more money we can get out of this. It's an okay surrender area. But, alright. Attack the recon. Yep. Wow, it actually moved off. Sure. Wonder how much prestige the AI gets per turn. It'd be really funny if I lost here, because I couldn't clear these the last turn. It'd be awful. Okay. Not as much concerned about getting a surrender on that. Not too much money involved. Oh, can't get in there. Well, let's figure this one out first. That's what we're looking for. Never lucky. Okay, artillery's out of ammo. Please don't kill that. Very unlikely. Whew. 2 more turns. Ah, there was a tricky. Knew it was coming. Thing we have 7 artillery just waiting here. Okay. Come on. And we'll leave that for 1 turn. Keep that one safely away. Not touched. All of our artillery is here. Man, can't tell if we've lost core units at this point. Certainly hope not. Let's do a quick check. We have 4 fighters, 5 fighters with a new one, 3 bombers, and 2 Stukas. Okay, great. Fly a whole circle. Okay. And what's going on here? 3, okay, just 3 units. Anyone needs a hero? Alright, and that's that. Sealion 40. Gain a total of 4,200 prestige. Let's take a quick review of our units. Damage. Just trying to recall what heroes we got. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah. So one of our chars got initiative in addition to the 3 attack. We got a movement on the new Panzer. That bad hero that this one rolled actually got wiped by the game crash, so I'm fine with that. What about our Stugs? One got an attack, which is not the best. And I believe we got something on our artillery. This one got 2 attack, which is great. What is this? This one got 2 attack as well, which is great. Okay. So good streak on all of our fighters so far. Our tanks are okay. We still did not get that spotting hero. And so that looks like that. We got a little bit of mauling, but you know, I expect that'll only be about 1,000 prestige, and we'll still come out way over double what we got. So thanks for watching, and tune in next time for Spain. And here is the excuse for us to have to leave England. So we're going to make Franco pay for stubbornness, and for next time. Experience cap 300 for artillery. Cheers. Oop, and a tank. Excellent.